Come on, Mike. I want to introduce my co-announcer, ladies and gentlemen, from Albany, New York. He's known as the Carnival Barker, Mr. Mike Perkins. Mike, say hello to the crowd.
Hello, Memphis. How's everyone doing out there? Ah, come on, you guys can get a little bit louder than that. This is powerlifting, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, and ladies and gentlemen, give a big round of applause. He's dressed up as Elvis, but he's known as the pirate of powerlifting, the best in the world, the best powerlifting announcer in the world. Give it up for Gino, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, what's up?
Hi.
You're doing commentary, yeah?
Yep.
So, I'll give you a lowdown a little bit.
Please stand. Justin, national anthem. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the national anthem.
So, these are pair of headphones for you. And this you'll monitor your own audio. And this is going to be your microphone here. When you want to drag this to the top.
Okay. Alright, good morning and welcome to the 2023 USA Powerlifting Raw Nationals. And we're here in Memphis, Tennessee. It's 8 o'clock in the morning and we are just about to get underway. I want to shout out our sponsors. We have A7, we have SBD.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 2023 USA Powerlifting National Championships here in Memphis, Tennessee.
And as always on the mic we have Gino. Gino is a powerlifting legend. Alright, and we are just about to get started here. 2023 USAPL Raw Nationals, Memphis, Tennessee. And we are just waiting for the 3 words. Bar is loaded. My name is Noel. I will be with you for the 8 o'clock and the 1 o'clock sessions this morning. As we wait for the lifters to come out, we want to give a huge shout out to the spotters and the loaders. These are the ones that are going to keep everybody safe on the platform. And the referees who, once again, they volunteer their time. And this is just a big shout out and thank you to them. Spotters and loaders look like they're ready, and we are about ready to go. Looks like we have Baby Burns going to start us off on platform 3. While we're waiting, let's explain. Oh, here we go. We have Baby Burns who's actually out here. And she steps up to the barbell. Referees double checking to make sure the weights are correct. Spotters and loaders are ready to go. And she looks ready to go. Oh, this is actually, I apologize, Stacy Hartless. This is her first nationals appearance since 2018. And she squats. And she stands up. up, and that looks like a good lift, and it is 3 white lights for Stacy Carlos on platform 3. So immediately after they finish lifting, the lifters will go to the scoring table and they will put in their second attempts. Okay, the spotters and motors are getting ready for the next person, and please note the USAPL have brand new plates. The chrome plates, they are absolutely gorgeous. I was able to see them yesterday. We have Hannah the win. Stepping up on the platform. And she walks it out. And that is just the way a squat opener should be. And that is good. Now, I've heard it said before, your first attempt should be something that you should be able to triple. What I say is it's something you should be able to stumble out of bed at 3 o'clock in the morning. And it looks like that was actually a good lift for Hannah. She did have one red light for depth from one of the side touches.
And yours, I can move you back there, so it's good. So just do your thing. There's some little tiny kinks going in and out. Was she like the first one?
I apologize for experiencing some technical difficulties. It is the first session. We're all trying to get settled and squared away here. But while we're waiting, we obviously want to see 3 white lights on the platform. That indicates that all 3 judges think it is a good lift. You can have a good lift with 2 white lights and a red that is still a passing lift. 2 reds and a white is not passing lift, and obviously 3 reds is not a good lift. Once again, I want to thank 87 years stable here. All of the stuff will be selling online. Come on down and check it out. And on platform 3. Platform 3, coming up next, we have Celine. Women's raw open in 48-kilogram class. And again, we apologize for the technical difficulties here. So, Raw Nationals is a 1-year event. You have to have qualifying total. They put a qualifying total at a local state at a national meet. Qualify for the next year. Qualifying total is posted on the USAPL website.
It's still in power on 1. The lift is good. Erica,
I see a lot of people with a lot of monsters and Red Bulls in their names. But this is Nationals. And here we are. We are back to Alexa Nano. Squat is 102.5 kilos.
Come on, Delaney, I love you, girl, I love you. Check this girl out too.
And that is a
Good things come small packages. Oh, we got a whole lot of roasties, and we got a whole lot of Delaney. Squats loaded on 1. That's a good lift on 2.
Okay, we have Alexa who is up next on platform 3. And that is what is known as textbook depth. That is a perfect opening squat. And what do the judges say? That is a good lift. All right, on platform 4, we have Maxwell.
Next lifter at platform 3 is Emma E. On platform 4, this is Maxwell Hagan, 380 pounds.
And that is a good lift for Maxwell.
No lift for Stephanie. 2-1, she did not squat low enough.
And that was a good lift for Emma on 3.
Lars, is that Jen? Here comes Jen Frondelli. Platform 2, Jen Frondelli.
And once again, I do apologize for technical difficulties. This is a big setup and it does take quite a while for everything to get right. And here we go. Platform 3.
That means 18 to 19 years old here in Memphis. Yeah, platform 3, the lift is good.
And on platform 3, the lift is good. You know what's really awesome is seeing lifters come out with a smile on their face and have fun.
Heather Haas coming up on platform 3. This is Tristan on platform 4.
Lillian on 1. Lillian next to rack with 47, 52 and a half kilos. No lift, no lift. Lillian did not squat low enough.
And we have another lifter up on platform 3. I apologize for the technical difficulties. Squats from a very wide stance. Goes down, comes up, and what do the judges say?
70 kilos for Jimmy on 2.
That looks like a good lift from my seat. I can't clearly see platforms 3 and 4. But I did see the referees hold up cards. Now, if you know that the electronic judging system does not work, the referees will hold up cards. White is a good lift, red is a no lift. And again, our two referees for
Mark Logan for Morgan. Platform 2. 110 kilos. Lauren Camiso on 1. CX. Where's the light lights in Camiso? Close them off,
And
right?
I hope y'all can see Chino right now. Chino, last year for Raw Nationals, he was aggressive Elvis. He has brought that look back again. And like I said, y'all know Chino is the man. Black back to section platform 3. Set sprays, squats, nice and deep, and stands right back up again. And that was a good lift on platform 3.
Mark Logan, Tia Joy. Tia Joy. 1 for 12 and a half kilos. Monica on 1.
almost like this.
Looks good though.
Once again, on platform 3. That was a good. Okay, here we go. Looks like we got things figured out over here. Okay, looks like Marielle is up next. Down. Up. Finishes with a smile, and what do the judges say? Unfortunately, I cannot see the lights where I am sitting. Slide next up. She sits up on the barbell. These are also brand new barbells from Texas Strength. Takes a breath. Down and up. What do the judges say? I see a red card from the judge. Looks like that was a next up, Deadlift on platform 4.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is an American record attempt on platform 3.
And this is an American record attempt on platform 3. Here we go. And she squats down, and she comes up, and what do the judges say?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, Phoebe's in her 80s. Give her a big round of applause for that. Come on. You're only going to see that in USA Powerlifting in Memphis, Tennessee. Angel on 4, Hannah on 3.
And we have Hannah on platform 3.
This is USA Powerlifting. We're international now, baby. Better than any other international federation out there. And if you don't think we are, eat this.
What's the current attendance?
Deadlift on 4. This is Hannah Wen on 3. 117 and a half.
Sounds like from what Gino said, it's 117.5 kilo attempt. And it looks like there was, I'm not sure if that was a misload or if that was the incorrect lifter. So we're going to take a second to see what's going on.
Applause folks, for Emily Ho.
Straighten it out again.
Emily stood on 1. Good lift on 4. 112.5 kilos in this young lady. Only weighing 48 kilos.
Way to stick with it, guys. The lift is good.
2-1. Looks so right on one. What does the referee say? Yeah, let's go! 3 white lights on one.
This is Brianna Flores, platform 4.
Angel coming up on platform 4.
And the lift is good, platform 3. Angel Flores, 170 kilos.
Mike, you gotta get chips off your curry table on one.
Oh, yeah, you know what that means.
This is American record time. This young lady is looking for an American record. 271 pounds. American record is in the house.
No, Angelina, I believe
And 4, the judges say the lift is good. Way to come back, Angel. Way to come back. Oh, yeah. Angelina, platform 3. Oh, yeah, you can hear a coach in the background. The lift is good. 3 white lights. Matthews on platform 4.
Let me see the flag. New American record for Stephanie. Give her a big round of applause. Yeah, you can.
Williams on 4. Mary Ella Kenya, platform 3, 135 kilos. Brandon Barron come up for his last on platform 4, 172.5. Where are my Brandon fans over there? Are these the Brandon fans? Yeah. You can see that shirt from a mile away. Come on, Brandon. Good lift for Marielle on platform 3. Push it, push it.
next up we have Jack
And the lift is
platform 3, 137.
good for Brandon.
American record attempt on platform 2 is the Lady Sowsley. 125.5 kilos. Here comes the lady. American record attempt on 2.
Wow. Central Kaluna, platform 3. Tristan come up on 4.
It's an American record for the lady. Give her a big round of applause. Did you see that, Mama? Did you see that?
Once again,
There you go, bud.
Oh, yeah, Tristan, let's see what the judges say.
What is loaded? Here comes Erica.
Good.
back on platform 3.
Dee. Here comes Dee.
There's one platform 3, 140 kilos. Maxwell, platform 4,
Oh,
187.5. No lift on 3.
And here comes Baby.
She's a master 5. She's in her 80s. Going for an
She's a
American
Masters 5
record.
level lifter, which means she is in her 80s. Let's do this, baby.
Katie, platform 4.
And she squats down. And she, oh. Great attempt from Baby. Good punch from the spotters. All I can say about Baby is that I hope I am Next up, we have Hannah. With Hannah's final attempt of 122.5 kilos.
John Garofalo. Bar slowly on the front. Garofalo. 97.5 kilos.
Moving on to the next play, platform 4.
Once again, we would like to thank our sponsors, A7 International and
This
SC.
is Hannah White, platform 3.
Also, a big shout out to our sponsors and local for keeping everybody safe out there and our volunteers. Referees, the support staff, everybody. They are volunteering their time. So a big thank you to them. Once again, USAPL just purchased brand new chrome plates. They are gorgeous. And they feel prettier when you get to see them up close. Brand new TSS bars. These are third attempts.
Bar's ready for Ava Alley. Ava at Kingston, New York.
And she squats down. And she comes up. And what do the refs say? They say that is a good lift. And that is exactly the way you want to close out your third attempt on squats. Next up on platform 3, we have got Jennifer coming up for her final squat. 125 kilos. And once again, you'll notice that she set the mark before she hits the
Tiffany on platform 1 to lifted two. Goes Emily Ho. She's a former collegiate world champion. You can see her wearing her USA singlet. She's representing the USA in the world championship, and she brought home the gold medal.
And what do the judges say?
Overall lifter by formula.
That is a good lift.
Ho's looking for 3 white lights.
Next up, for Heather's final attempt, she's going to retake the 125 kilos that she missed for her second. Normally, when lifters choose to stay at the same weight, it's usually that they will hit depth at that weight.
There you go, Tracy. Nice over, Tracy. 3 white lights in Tracy. Here comes Tyler. Here's 7-5, platform 3, 125.
There we go, Heather.
Platform 4, 165 for over.
At the smile as she comes up, and what do the judges say? Oh, no lift. That's a depth call on platform. Next up, we have Katie Lee. Katie's taking the for her third and final attempt.
3 white lights. 127.5 for 3
the judges say? That is a good lift. Next up, we have Angelina up next. She is taking a conservative jump from 135 kilos to 137.5 kilos. And here we go on platform 4. I finally have a visual.
The lift is good for Laura. And for Travis on platform 4. This is no good.
Next up on platform 4, we have Ha. And just about to take her third squat attempt, we have Angelina. Looks like Ha's going to look with 135.5 kilos. Angelina goes down, and she comes up. And you just gotta love the passion. And the judges say good lift. Next up on platform 3, we have Marielle. Her final squat attempt, 137.5 kilos. And we have Ha on platform 4. I believe his opener is 185 kilos. He squats down and stands up, and that is exactly what the first attempt should look like. And what do the judges say? Looks like the lift was good. Next up on platform 3, we have Win. Mr. Second attempt of 140 kilos, and she is going to retake that attempt. And here we go. 100. She takes that deep and she stands up like it's no problem whatsoever. And what do the judges say? They say that is a good lift. Platform 3. Next up we have Brianna Flores. Making a 7.5 kilo jump from 135 to 142.5 kilos for her final attempt. Brianna walks out her attempts. Sit down, that looks like Jack. Oh! Good catch from the spotters. And that is a no lift. Congratulations. Next up on 4, we have Brayden. And on platform 3, we have Jacqueline with 142.5 kilos. It's like a 5 kilo jump. It's like second attempt, 157 kilos on platform 4. Jacqueline, here we go. Stands up with a smile, and what do the judges say? Next up on platform 4, we have RJ. Oh, platform 3, no lift for Jacqueline. on platform 4 is Ian, and next up on 3 is Winona. Winona's opening with 127.5 kilos. And we have 170 kilos for the second attempt on platform. Ian has a very good technique. And his second attempt, that's a good lift. All 3 judges agree. Next up on platform 4, we have Jordan. Next up on platform 3, we have Winona.
This is good 2 to 1, platform 2. This is Jordan coming on platform 4.
Winona takes the lead for her first attempt. Judges say good lift. Jodelle will be coming up next as the deadlift for opening at 135.5 kilos. Oh, good save by the spotter. Next up on platform 4, we have Jonathan Nguyen. Second attempt of 180 kilos.
Octavia. The bar is ready for Octavia, and the bar is ready for Patty. Patty on 2, Octavia on 1. 264 pounds on 1.
Jonathan sets up for his second attempt of 180 on platform 2. Jodelle takes it deep for her first squat attempt. And the judges say good lift. Next up, Michelle Lennon on platform 3. And it looks like the judges say for Jonathan, good lift, 2 to 1. One red light coming from the side of judge.
Here comes Mackenzie Anderson. Good morning, Miss Anderson. Well, just exit the music.
Michelle on platform 3.
180 kilos for women.
You want a definition? That was a beautiful. Next up on platform 4, we have Travis. He's going to be upon this second attempt. He failed the first attempt. He's taking it up a little, 185 kilos. Next up on platform 3, we have Lorraine opening at 137.5 kilos.
Here comes Mel Mitchell. Mel Mitchell.
Yoshino comes up on platform 4, and it looks like Lorraine on platform 3. That's a good lift. Next up on platform 3, we have Next up on platform 4, we have Jordan. Jordan missed his second attempt of 175. He's going to take that for his final attempt. Next up on platform 3, we have Elena jumping in.
Anika, platform 1, bars ready. 87.5 kilos. Sanchez on 2. 140 kilos, 3 on right.
That, what a grind on platform 4. What do the judges say? That is a good lift. Next up on platform 4, we have, I apologize, Ian or Ian. He's going up 7.5 kilos for his final attempt of 177. Next up on platform 4, we have Ian shakes his head in, spotters taken for the third attempt. Nice job from Ian today. Winona steps up on platform 3, and we have Layden going up 2.5 kilos for his final attempt at 160 kilos. Next up on platform 4, I want to say Ty, I apologize, I can't keep seeing his name. Jumped up 5 kilos for closing out his final squat, 185 kilos. Look at that grind on platform 4. Wow. And what do the judges say? A good lift. 2-1. Next up on platform 4, we have Jonathan. And on platform 2, we have Jonelle. Oh, no lift. Looks like we have to pull from both side reps. Next up on platform 3, we have Michelle. Second attempt, 145 kilos. squats down, and she makes quick work of that second attempt. And that's a good lift, 3 white lights. And back to Ha, ready to close out his day. He squats down. He stands up like that was a second attempt. And let's see what the judges say. Now from what I heard, that is a good lift for Ha. Next up on platform 4, we have Brayden closing out with 195 kilos, going to make a conservative 2.5 kilo jump. And on platform 3, good second attempt for Minnie. Next up on platform 3, we have Lorraine taking a 10 kilo jump, going from 137 to 147. And on platform 4, we have Brayden. No lift. Next up on 4, we have Yoshido. Final attempt of 200 kilograms. We have Lorraine on platform 2, getting ready to take her second attempt of 147.5 kilos. And she stands up. And what do the judges say? That's a good lift, 3 white lights. And platform 4, good lift. Platform 4, next up, 207.5 kilos for his final attempt. And Vicky up next on platform 3. She's going to take 152.5 kilos for a ride. And Mickey makes nice work of that second attempt. And that is a good lift. I apologize for, I cannot pronounce this name on platform 4. That was probably one of the speediest third attempts I've ever seen. And the judges say still waiting on the lights. And while we wait on the lights for that, we have Rose stepping up for her second attempt of 153 kilos. Platform 4, we have platform 3, good save. No lift for Rose on platform 3. Next up on 3, we have Bria. Second attempt, 162.5 kilos. Next up on platform 4, we have Brayden. He's going to finish out his day with a 2.5 kilo jump to 100 kilos. And Brayden stands this one up, and let's see what the judges say. Good third attempt for Braden. Next up we have George. Looks like we have entered quite the, oh. Okay, back to platform 3. We have Bria. And on platform 4 we have George going to be opening up 45 kilos, the empty bar. Bria. Bria on platform 3, and that looks like a good lift. Platform 4 on collar grip, that was actually the first attempt for bench. Platform 4 is taking a 10-minute break. Next up, we have Helena on platform 3. Her final attempt is going to be 140 kilos, which is a 5-kilo jump from her second attempt.
On 2, Michelle Emerson, 330 pounds for Michelle on 2. We got 6 on the bar on platform 1. Ladies and gentlemen, this, I believe, is a
Now, if you notice the barbell, you notice the stand, you'll notice that both of the side racks are pulled in.
This is Marina Maxwell.
That's what we call an in lift.
158 kilos, Tommy, 158 kilos. We're good?
And it's normally for lifters that take a very narrow grip or a wider grip on the barbell. Here we go. There she goes. And her third attempt. That is a good lift. Next up we have Winona. Her final attempt. 140 kilos. Oh, good catch from the spotters. Nice job for Winona. Oh. Looks like everyone is okay on platform 3. Next up on platform 3, we have Jodelle. Now, Jodelle missed her second attempt of 142.5 kilos. She is bumping up 2.5 kilos to 145 kilos. And she looks ready for this. There's a lot of things that goes through your mind in a third attempt. Come on, Jodelle, stand that up. And she does stand it up. And what do the judges say? That's a good lift for Jodelle. Next up, we have Tara Thomas. Tara's going 5 kilos up from 145 to 150 kilos. And she's ready. Let's go, Tara.
Come on, Tara.
She takes her brace. Goes down, and she stands up. Look at the smile. And what do the judges say? That's a good lift. Next up, we have Michelle Lynn coming up for final squat attempt. Going up 7.5 kilos from her second attempt, 152.5 kilos. What do the judges say? Good lift. All right, next up we have Lorraine. 152 kilos to finish out her squat. She's taking a 5 kilogram jump from her second attempt, which was 147.5 kilos. Fired up for platform 3. The other 3 platforms are finished, and here we have Lorraine. Let's go, Lorraine. And she sinks it and stands up with a smile. And what do the judges say? Good lift! And next up, we have Rose. Rose is staying at the same weight for her third attempt, 153 kilos. The bar is loaded, and here we go, Rose. Cheers for Rose right now. In powerlifting, it doesn't matter if you know the person or not. You cheer for them. And she stands up, and what do the judges say? Good lift! Next up, we have Lauren.
All right, come on now, Vicky. She's from Pittsburgh, ladies and gentlemen. Pitt, powerlifting. No, don't turn it off altogether. Definitely don't turn it off. We're still on smart down here. All right, touch lower. That's lower. All right, good. Perfect. Perfect, Justin. Push it, push it, push it. Oh, yeah, Vicky. Let's see what the judges say. Here's good. 2, 1. Hurry up, Williams. What about that? No more changes. Put this on platform 2 and 1. No more changes to your openers. All right, looks like this is about to be an American record attempt. They are assigned the fractional plates. So we're looking at the bar with 379 pounds for Rhea Williams. The 56 kilo weight class athlete. This is an open American record. Open American record attempt. The bar is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see the round for Rhea Williams. This is over 3 times her body weight.
And platform 4, we should be coming up with bench press in just a couple minutes. Okay, welcome back. Starting off on platform 4. Well, platform 3 finishes up their 10-minute break.
Platform 4, Brandon Herring, 88 kilos on the bar. Here comes Emily. Lillian Otani is coached by
We have Brandon opening for us
Todd Christensen from Seattle Strength and Power. Hey, Todd.
with an 80-kilo attempt. And that is a good lift. Next up on platform 3, we have Yash opening up at 82.5 kilos. Once again, I'd like to thank our sponsors, A7 and SBD. Texas Strength System has supplied brand new barbells for the lifters, as well as the brand new USAPL Kilo Chrome plates.
And the lift is good for Lillian on 1. Here goes Ankita, platform 1. And Jen Frontelli on platform 2. 60 kilos on the bar, 132 pounds for Jen on platform 2.
Just about ready to start action on platform 3. But on platform 4, here we go. And as a lifter comes out, you'll notice them explaining to the handoff person how they would like their handoff. You do not need to take a handoff, but if you do, you will explain it to the one handoff, designated handoff person. The USAPL has changed their bench rules. You no longer need to keep your head flat on the bench. As long as your butt and your feet remain on the floor and on the bench.
Delaney weighs about 46 kilos.
And that is exactly how an opener is supposed to move, and that is a good lift. Next up on platform 4, we have Angel. Angel's opening at 90 kilos. There are 3 commands that you wait and listen for on bench. You have start, press, and rack. You will not get the start command until your butt is flat on the bench, your elbows are locked out, and your feet are flat on the floor.
Angel Boyce, platform 4, 90 kilos on the bar. How much time, Kathy? 10 seconds for Ankita. 9, 8, 7, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. No lift. Next lifter.
And he gets the press call and basically throws that up. First attempts should be this easy. And that is a good lift. Next up is Bard. I apologize for the pronunciation of the names. And he shakes off the handoff person. You have people that will not use handoffs, and other people have to have the handoffs. And getting very high on his traps.
Watch loaded for Ava Allen. On 2, Lauren Cavisso on the 1. Ava hails from Kingston, New York. That's up by Albany. Close to Jan Dorio.
And locks it out. And the judges say, good lift. All right, next up we have George. George will be opening at 45 kilos. Once again, you will not receive the start command until your butt is on the bench, your feet are flat on the floor, and your elbows are locked out. Once you get the start command, you will lower the barbell to your chest, and when it is motionless, the referee will give the press command. Press the barbell up, lock your elbows out, and when the referee says rack, rack the barbell.
No more changes.
Oh, looks like had a little bit of a computer thing. It's actually Maxwell that's going to be doing his first attempt. First attempt is 102.5 kilos for Maxwell.
And that was not no on one, the lead is good. Here comes Lynn Marie, platform 1. Look at this good on platform 2, 3 white lights. Here comes Lynn Marie with 50 kilos on the bar. Tracy Lee is coming out on 2. We got Lynn Marie with a 110-pound opener on 1. Bars ready on 2, says Sophia Barrett, winner at the Arnold's last year by formula. This year.
Very nice first attempt. That is how a first attempt should move. Nice and clean, nice and smooth, and that is a good lift. Next up on platform 4, we have Gabe. Gabe's going to open with 105 kilos.
And Lynn Marie's first on platform 1 is good. All right, this is Gabe on platform 4, 105.
Just about 90 seconds left before we begin lifting on platform 3.
No lift for Tracy Lee. Two blues. Did the colors show up on the screen up there?
Down and up. Very easy first attempt. And the judges say, good lift. Next up on platform 3, we have Tristan. Tristan's opening up with 115 kilos. And we are just about ready to start on platform 3. All the referees, spotters, and loaders have been called over. And Tristan gets set up on platform 4.
This is good on platform 1.
Oh,
Bars loaded on 1, bars loaded on 2.
little bit of a grinder on that first attempt. What do the judges say? That's a good lift. Next up on platform 4, we have Matthew. Matthew's opening at 122.5 kilos.
All right, 35 kilos on the bar for BB Burns. The bar is ready for BB. Ladies and gentlemen, BB is a two-time cancer survivor.
Two-time cancer survivor, BB Burns, comes up to platform 3. And you gotta give her a big round of applause. She is in her 80s. She also has over 100 American powerlifting records. And she's in her 80s. Now I want to be like BB. And she gets set under the barbell. Waits for her commands. Lowers it to her chest. Tosses it out for chest like it's nothing. And racks the barbell. And what do the judges say? That's a good lift. Oh, she's 81. She's 81. Not 80. It is absolutely awesome to see the Masters lifters representing here. Next up, we have, I again apologize for my pronunciation of these names. Quinn, opening up with 60 kilos on platform 3, and George opening with 45 kilos on platform 4.
Team Joy, 52.5 kilos for Tia.
Beautiful opener for Quinn. Also, she does not wear wrist straps. And you'll find lifters, it's about half and half. Lifters they choose to wear the wrist straps, and some of them don't. Actually, they're wraps, not straps. Next up on platform 2, already on second attempts, Hunter with 70 kilos, a 5-kilo jump from his first attempt. And on platform 3, we have Hannah opening up at 60 kilos.
Platform 4, 70 kilos on the bar.
And Lily's bench on 1 is good. It goes Morgan on 2. Oh, yes.
That was nice and easy for Hannah, just like a first attempt should move, and that is a good lift. Next up, we have Mariella. Marielle or Mariella, I apologize for the name. Opening up with 60 kilos on platform 3.
All right, here comes Anthea Rao, platform 1. Emily Howard. Bars ready for a hoe. Emily Howard is looking for 3 white lights for a hoe.
And platform 3 for Marielle. That is a good lift. Next up, we have Alyssa on platform 3, opening up with 65 kilos. We have George up next on platform 4, making a 2.5 kilo jump to 47.5 kilos. So with the elimination of the rule of the head no longer needing to be on the bench, you'll find a lot of the ladies now, they can wear their hair however they want. A lot of the times when you had the bench, your head had to be on the bench, they had to wear ponytails, they had to wear it up so the judges could see their head. That is no longer, and Alyssa opens up with a good lift. Next up on platform 3, we have Brianna opening up at 67.5 kilos. And here comes George on platform 4, 2.5 kilo jump to 47.5 kilos. George is also representing the Masters lifters.
Ready to rock. 47.5 kilos for George. Yes.
That was a really nice second attempt for George, and the judges agree, 3 white lights. Next up on platform 4, we have Hunter with a second attempt of 70 kilos, which is a 5-kilo jump from his first attempt. And Brianna finishing off her first attempt, and that is a good lift. Next up on platform 3, we have Yuzu, 67.5 kilo opener. And Hunter gets set to take his 70 kilo attempt on platform 4. And that looked just like a first attempt, and the judges say that's a good lift. Next up on platform 4, we have Brandon. Brandon's jumping 7.5 kilos to 87.5. And Yuzu opening at 67.5 on platform 3.
All right. Here comes Lynn Marie. Platform 1.
Really good strong technique on platform 3 for Yuzu, and that's a 3 white light lift. Next up, just about ready to see Brandon take his second attempt, 87.5 kilos. And he threw that one up, and what do the judges say for that one? That is a good lift. Next up on platform 3, we have Angelina opening up at 67.5 kilos. Next up on platform 4, we have Yash taking a 7.5 kilo jump to 90 kilos. I believe I just heard Gino call Angelina the ballerina. And if I'm wrong, I just completely made that up. Next up on platform 3, we have Katie Lee opening at 70 kilos. Yash is just about ready to take that 90 kilos for a ride for his second attempt.
Kilos on 1. Erica has 70 kilos on 2. Katie Lee has 70 on 3. Yash has 90 on 4.
A little tiny bit of a grinder, but nice second attempt. And what do the judges say? That's a good lift. Katie finishes off her first attempt with a good lift on platform 3. Next up, we have Heather, platform 3, opening with 70 kilos. And for his second attempt, Angel is going to take 95 kilos for a ride, jumping up 5 kilos from his first attempt.
And Dylan's lift is good. Go to the mark for Stephanie on platform 1. Stephanie.
And Heather waits for the start command. She gets it, down and up. And what do the judges say? 2 to 1. That's a good lift, with the side judge giving her a red card. And for his second attempt, 95 kilos, Angel gets 3 white lights. Next up on platform 4, we have Bharat, jumping 5 kilos to 97.5 kilos for his second attempt. And we have Jennifer Tamayo opening up with 72.5 kilos on platform 3. And you can see Bharat gets extremely high on his traps for his setup.
Boys ready for Sakio 1.
Now, it is legal to arch in the USAPL, as long as the butt remains on the contact with the bench and the feet remain on the floor. That would be a legal lift, and Bharat looks like he's going to get 3 white lights for his second attempt. Next up on platform 3, we have Emma. Emma's going to open up with 75 kilos on the bar. Once again, big shout out and a thank you to our presenting sponsors, SBD and A7. They both have booths set up here at Raw National, so if you happen to be in the Memphis area, come on down and join the fun. Maxwell next up. For his second attempt, he's jumping to 107.5 kilos, which is a 2.5 kilo jump from his first attempt. Emma, very strong on her first attempt, 75 kilos, and the judges say good lift. And Maxwell just made that look disrespectful. 107.5 kilos, that's a good lift. Next up, we have Elvis, otherwise known as Gino. Next up on platform 4, we have Gabe. Gabe's taking a 5 kilo jump to 110 kilos. And opening on platform 3 for her first attempt is Jacqueline with 77.5 kilos.
Jacqueline on 3. 110 kilos on the bar, platform 4. 77.5, platform 3.
And Jacqueline gets... That's a good lift for Jacqueline on platform 3. And, oh, come on, Gabe, lock it out. And no lift for Gabe on platform 3. Or, I'm sorry, 4. He will get another crack at that attempt. Next up, Tristan on platform 4, 117.5 kilos. Next up on platform 3, we have BB Burns, the 2-time cancer survivor. She holds 100 American records. She's bumping up 2.5 kilos to 35.5 kilos. I want to be like BB.
which is good on platform 2.
As a reminder, BB is 81 years old, and she's still doing it.
Here goes BB Burns on platform 2. American record attempt.
Oh, this was an American record attempt on platform 2 for BB. Oh, come on, BB, get it up. Up, 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 up. Oh, and the spotters did have to take it, but that was an awesome grind for BB, and that is a no lift. She will get one more crack at that American record attempt for her next attempt. Next up, we have Matthew on platform 4. 130.5 kilos for his second attempt. That looks like a 7.5 kilo jump from his first. And Hannah on platform 3 taking a 5 kilo jump to 65 kilos for her second attempt. And Hannah sets up under the barbell on platform 3, and Matthew is just about ready for his lift on platform 4.
Matthew Andrea Paul. Incredible, incredible. Check him out, ladies and gentlemen. This is an American record attempt for Matthew.
This is an American record attempt on platform 4 for Matthew. And it looks like Matthew just set a new American record on platform 4 for Matthew. No lift for Hannah on platform 3. She will get another attempt. And on platform 3, next up we have Marielle, second attempt, 65 kilos. Platform 4, we are on third attempts of bench. We've got George. George is going to close off his bench with 2.5 kilo jump to 50 kilos, up from 47.5.
Hey, Justin, if you're back there, Justin, skip over the next 2 songs. One more. Thank you, Justin.
And nice second attempt for Marielle, and that's a good lift. Next up, we have Quinn. Again, I do apologize for the pronunciation. She's taken a 7.5 kilo jump from 60 to 67.5 kilos. And George has got 15 seconds to come on out and do his third attempt. So, oh, well, I'm not sure he's going to be able to get the command. Oh, I don't know if he got that off in time. No, that is a no lift. So George did not get his lift off on time. You actually have to get the start command before time runs out. But congratulations for George for his first 2 attempts. They were amazing. Next up, platform 3, we have Alyssa taking a 5 kilo jump to 70 kilos. And we have Hunter. Hunter is going to end his day with a 2.5 kilo jump to 72.5.
Nice catch, spotters and loaders on platform 1.
Oh, and he hits it. And the judges say, good lift for his third one. And it looks like on platform 3, Alyssa. Not sure if she's timing out. So timing out, you do get a full minute, and if you are not on the platform and do not receive your start command by the time that minute is up, you forfeit the lift. Platform 4, we have Yash getting ready to close out his bench day with 92.5 kilos. And he gets the start command. Oh, tries right. No. Nice job from Yash. Next up, we have Brandon. Brandon's going to close out his day with 92.5 kilos. Platform 3, we have Yuzu. 72.5 kilos for her second attempt.
35 kilos on. Come on. Southway. 72.5 on platform.
And Brandon takes his lift off.
92.5 for Barry. Where's my Barry crew over there? Come on.
Oh, and the spotters take it for Brandon, and that's a no lift. Finishes out his day, though, very respectable, 87.5 kilos. And that's a good lift for Yuzu on platform 3. Next up, we have Angelina, 72.5 kilos, second attempt. And on platform 4, we have Angel. Angel's going to close out his bench with a 2.5 kilo jump from 95 to 97.5 kilos. Angel's another one. His setup, he gets very, very high on his traps.
Boys ready for Angel, 67.5 kilos. Annika, 3 white lights for Annika.
As well as Angelina. You see, every lifter has a different way of setting up, a different way to get on their traps. Some lifters use their feet on the bench, and some choose not to. And Angel presses this up, and what do the judges say? He finishes off his day with a good lift, 2-1. And that's a good lift on platform 3 for Angelina. All right, next up we have Bharat, 102.5 kilos for his third and final attempt of the day. Looks like a conservative 5 kilo jump. Actually, conservative is not a word I would use for bench. 5 kilograms is actually a lot when it comes to bench. We have Heather, second attempt, 72.5 kilos. Grinding it out on platform 4 is Bharat. Oh, they take it. Nice job for Bharat. He closes his day out with 97.5 kilos. Next up, we've got Katie Lee on platform 3. She's second attempt is going to be 75 kilos. And on platform 4, Gabe is going to repeat his second attempt of 110 kilos. Now, Gabe does not want a handoff. He has chosen to wave off the handoff person. And we get ready for Katie Lee on platform 3. And Katie Lee, that looks like a good lift on platform 2. And it's a 2-1 lift, 2 whites and a red. And Gabe on platform 3. It looks like he did redeem that second attempt. And that is a good lift. Next up on platform 3, we have Brianna. Brianna's going up to 75 kilos for her second attempt. And we have Maxwell on platform 4. He's going to end his bench attempts with a 112.5 kilo attempt.
The lift is good for Tracy Quack. Bars ready for Karina on 2. 77.5 kilos for Karina on 2. No lift. Cannon, is that her butt again? All right, platform 1.
And Brianna is just an amazing bencher. She took that barbell down to her chest. That was a rock solid pause, and that is a good lift. And here we go, ready for Maxwell on platform 4, 112.5 kilos.
Anderson. Good morning, Miss Anderson. You have entered the matrix of powerlifting.
That is a beautiful third attempt. He actually looked like he left some kilos in the tank there, and that is a beautiful third attempt, and that is a good lift. Next up on platform 3, we have Emma, 80 kilogram, 5 kilogram jump from her second attempt. And really good choice for that second attempt for Emma. That is a good lift. Next up on platform 4, we have Tristan. Tristan is repeating his second attempt of 117.5 kilos for his final attempt.
Katie Jones coming up on 2. Next is Patty on 2. 117.5.
Platform 3, we have Jennifer steps up, and she tells the handoff person how she would like her handoff. She's going to do her second attempt of 80 kilos. And here we go on platform 4. Oh, nice job for Tristan today, though. 115 kilos was his best attempt. Next up on platform 4, we have Matthew taking an 8-kilo jump. 130.5 kilos to 138.5 kilos. We've got Jennifer on platform 2 going up 7.5 kilos to 80 on her second attempt. And Jennifer made that move like a first attempt. That was an absolutely beautiful second attempt. Good weight decision, and that's a good lift. And now we got Matthew over on platform 4. Let's see if he can close out this bench with a good lift. Come on, Matthew. What an awesome lift on platform 4. And what do the judges say for Matthew? That's a good lift. Congratulations to Matthew. That was an amazing third attempt. Now we start flight B. Ian is going to start us off on platform B. Platform 4. I have not had enough caffeine yet. We have Ian starting us off with 95 kilos for his first attempt on platform 4, and Jacqueline finishing up her second attempt of 82.5 kilos. And the judges say that is a good lift. Next up, for her third and final attempt, I have more respect for this woman every time she steps on the platform. BB Burns is going to retake her American record attempt of 35.5 kilos. She wants to add to that American record total. And for Ian on platform 4, the lift is good. And here we go, BB. 81 years old and under a barbell. Here we go. Come on, BB. Lift that. Oh, she knew that she wasn't going to make it. Amazing try for BB. You know, 100 American records. You do not see that. I personally have never seen that. Congratulations to BB. Next up, we have RJ on platform 4, opening with 97.5 kilos, making extremely easy work of that. And that is a good lift on platform 4 for RJ. And we start the third and final bench attempts on platform 3. We have Hannah stepping up. She's going to retake her 65-kilo attempt that she missed on her second attempt. Next up on platform 4, we have Braden. Braden is opening at 102.5 kilos.
Here comes Melissa Mitchell.
And Braden gets his start command. Beautiful opening attempt for Braden at 102.5 kilos, and that's a good lift. And Hannah on platform 2. Oh, nice job for Hannah, though, today. 60 kilos is her best attempt. Next up on platform 3, we have Quinn. Going to retake her 67.5 kilo second attempt. And on platform 4, we have Braden opening up at 107.5 kilos. Always a wise choice in bench to retake what you missed. because going up 5 or 10 kilos is a huge jump when it comes to bench. Oh, she fails her third attempt, but nice job for Quinn. 60 kilos total on her bench. And Braden on platform 4 makes easy work of 107.5 kilos for his first attempt. And the judges say, good lift, a 2-to-1 lift with the head judge giving the red light. Next up on platform 3, we have Marielle's final attempt. She's taking a 5-kilo jump to 70 kilos for her third and final attempt. On platform 4, we have Tyler. Tyler is opening up at 115 kilos. Here we go, Marielle. She gets the press command, and she presses it up. She locks her elbows, and what do the judges say? They say that is a good lift. And looking at Tyler, Tyler has a good lift for his first attempt of 115 kilos. Next up is Jordan. Jordan will also be opening at 115 kilos. And on platform 3, we have Alyssa. Alyssa's taking a 2.5-kilo jump from her second attempt of 70 kilos, which is a good choice. And Alyssa is ready. Alyssa is one of the most technically proficient benchers I have seen. And she makes that. That was a beautiful third attempt. That was the right call. And next up on platform 3 to close out her day, we have Yuzu taking a 2.5-kilo jump to 75 kilos. And on platform 4, Jordan gets a good lift for his first attempt. Next up on platform 4, we have Ha, who's opening at 120 kilos. And we have Yuzu getting ready to take her final bench attempt on platform 3. And Ha takes his first attempt. That looks like a nice, smooth opener. And the judges say, yes, it is. 3 white lights. And Yuzu made her third attempt literally look like an empty bar. And what do the judges say?
Hey, Jim, does the clock work on 1? Jim Dorio, clock on 1. The bar is ready on platform 1.
Okay, back on platform 4. We have, again, please forgive my pronunciation of the names. Kwaku opens at 120 kilos. Okay, here we go. On platform 3, we have Yuzu, 75 kilos.
Time, no lift for Margaret Fowler on 2. Here comes the next lifter, Sanchez. And the lift is good to be. 3 whites. Here comes Annika.
And she locks it out. That was a good choice. 2.5-kilo jump. And the judges say good lift. And platform 4, he literally threw that off his chest. And that is a good lift. Next up on platform 4, we have Travis opening up with 122.5 kilos. And Heather is going to close out her day on platform 3 with a 75-kilo attempt. And Heather takes it out. Gets the command. Oh, what an awesome third attempt. I mean, she kind of just threw that off her chest. Kind of said, yep, this is my third attempt and I'm ready. And that is a good lift. Next up, we have Katie Lee, a 2.5-kilo jump to 77.5 kilos to end her bench attempts. And let's see, we have Jonathan up on platform 4, opening with 122.5 kilos. And Katie's ready on platform 3 to take her final attempt, 2.5 kilo jump. Oh, and the spotters had to take it. But good job for Katie. Katie ends her bench with a 75 kilo attempt. Next up is Brianna. Brianna is taking a 5 kilo jump to 80 kilos. And Jonathan on platform 1, opening with 122.5 kilos. That was the perfect attempt selection for Jonathan to start his day, and he finishes with 2 whites and a red from one of the side judges. And Brianna is just about ready to take her third and final attempt at 80 kilos. Oh, wow. That third attempt moved just like a second attempt for Brianna, and the judges say, as we wait, and we're looking for thumbs up and thumbs down, and it's a good lift. When we have no electronic devices, we go to thumbs. Thumbs up and thumbs down. We have Yoshito on platform 1 opening with on platform 4 opening with 130 kilos. Which he executes perfectly, 3 white lights. Next up, we have Emma on platform 3. She's closing out her bench attempts with a 2.5 kilo jump to 82.5 kilos. We have Ian on platform 4, second attempt of 97.5 kilos. Oh, and Emma gets that up. What do the judges say? That's a good lift. All right, next up we've got Jennifer. Jennifer is jumping 2.5 kilos to 82.5 kilos to finish off her bench attempts. In his second attempt, he did lock one elbow out before the other, which is legal as long as there is no downward and upward motion of the barbell. And what do the judges say? That's a good lift. As I said, as long as both arms end up locking out and one arm does not dip, you can have one arm fully pressed and locked out and the other one can come up. And that's just what happened, and that's a good lift. We've got Jennifer ready to go for her third attempt of 82.5 kilos. And now to me, it did not look like she had any downward motion, but I, of course, am looking into a monitor. Let's see what the judges say. The thumbs, here we go with the thumbs. We're waiting on thumbs. Did we see thumbs? I believe that was a good third attempt. I saw 2 thumbs. All right. On platform 4, we have Braden going for a 5 kilo jump to 107.5 kilos. And for her third attempt, Jacqueline is going to go 2.5 kilos to 85. And here we go on platform 3. She gets the press command. Oh, Jacqueline had a really good bench day. 82.5 kilos she finishes with. And Braden had a, let's see, platform 4. We have Braden actually up next, taking a 2.5 kilo jump to 110 kilos. And we have now started flight B for bench on platform 3. We have Min Hee up, and Min Hee opens at 70 kilos. Brandon gets ready on platform 4 to take his second attempt. Down and up. That looked like a really good attempt selection for his second attempt, and the judges say that's a good lift. And we have Minhee over on platform 3, just about ready to take her first attempt. Down and up. Make sure her elbows are locked before as she waits for the command, and that is a good lift. Platform 4, we have Tyler. Tyler jumped up 7.5 kilos to 122.5 kilos. I do believe the previous lift on platform 3 was good. Next up, we have Winona, opens at 72.5 kilos. And Tyler gets a good lift on platform 4 for his second attempt. Winona gets extremely high on her traps. I'm extremely jealous of people who can do that. When I set up with my feet on the floor because I just don't get that high. My spine does not have that amount of bend. And Winona, good first attempt, and the judges say good lift. Over on platform 4, we have Jordan. Jordan jumps up 7.5 kilos to 122.5. Misgrooved just a little bit on the way up, but he did muscle that up, and the judges say good lift. On platform number 3, we've got Bria opening up with 75.5 kilos. Now, Bria does the same thing I do. Before I set up on the bench, I make sure that the barbell is centered. I've noticed a few lifters do that today. That is, like I said, that's something I do because I don't want to get set up on a barbell that is not centered. Next up on platform 4, we have Ha taking a 7.5 kilo jump to 127.5 kilos. We've got Bria getting set up for her first attempt. Down and up. I've been watching Bria, and Bria is just a very, very technically sound lifter. Her technique is beautiful. Her bench press attempt was beautiful. Next up on platform 4, we have Travis, 127.5 kilos for his second attempt. And we have Tara on Tara. I do apologize for the name. Opens up with 75 kilos. That's about as good as you're going to get on platform 3 for Tara with 75 kilos. That's a good lift. And we have Travis getting set for his attempt. That was a beautiful second attempt for Travis, and the judges agree, and they say 3 white lights. Next up on platform 3, we have Helena opening up with 77.5 kilos, and we've got Jonathan taking a 5 kilo jump for his second attempt, 127.5 kilos. Once again, big thank you to A7 and SBD, our presenting sponsors. They have done so much for powerlifting and so much for USAPL. Big, huge shout out to them. And here we go. Jonathan ready to take his second attempt, and Helena ready to take her first attempt on platform 3. Really strong opener for Helena at 77.5 kilos, as well as Jonathan with his second attempt of 127. And no lift for Jonathan. Both side judges gave him a red. Opening attempt on platform 3 for Jodell with 80 kilos. On platform 4, again, apologize for the name, Kwaku. is jumping up 127.5 kilos. I love watching him. His energy is just amazing. Very classy lifter. And if you watch, he does fist bump the spotters beforehand. And he explains to the spotter how he would like his lift off. And one more fist bump. Jodell on platform 3 opens up with 80 kilos.
40 kilos. Bars ready for Patty Sabachi. 70 kilos.
And what a good choice for a second attempt. That jump of 7.5 kilos was perfect. And the judges give him 3 white lights on platform 4. And next up we have Lorraine on platform 3 opening with 80 kilos. Next up on platform 4 we have Yoshido taking a 7.5 kilo jump up from 130 to 137.5 for his second attempt.
Justin the sound guy, boost my mic, please. Justin the sound guy, boost Larry Bailey's microphone. Patty Sabachi, the loop is good.
And Lorraine is set for her first attempt on platform 1, 80 kilos. Once again, really good opener. That's a good lift. And Yoshido, 137.5 kilos, and the judges say that is a good lift. Platform 3 up next is Vicky. Vicky's opening with 85 kilos. And on platform 4, we are down to the third and final attempts. And Lauren lowers the bar to her chest, brings it back up for her first attempt, and the judges say good lift. And Braden, here we go, platform 4. That was a beautiful third attempt for Braden. Looked like he had probably another 2.5 to 5 kilos in the tank, and that was a good lift. Next up on platform 3, we have Michelle opening with 97.5 kilos. And on platform 4, we have Braden taking a 2.5 kilo jump to 112.5 kilos.
Braden Shavers, 112.5 on 4.
Really good opener attempt selection for Michelle. That was a beautiful opener, and that is a good lift. And platform 4 for Braden. And that was a good lift on platform 4. And that was a really good selection and good lift on platform 4 for Braden. Next up, finishing out his day is Jonathan. Jonathan is retaking his second attempt of 127.5 kilos. And over on platform 3, we have started the second attempts. Minhee opens up at 75 kilos, which is a 5 kilo jump from her first attempt.
75 kilos for Minhee. John Wayne waves off the handoff. Johnny said, I don't need a handoff. Good lift for Minhee. 11 the gold lift on 1.
And Minhee's up as the spotters take the second attempt, and she will get one more crack at that 75 kilo attempt, and that is a no lift on platform 3. And Jonathan, here we go, just about ready to make up that second attempt. He pushes it up, locks it out. Beautiful. And what do the judges say? That's a good lift. Oh, but he walks off. Looks like he may have injured his lower back area. We're going to have to see how he's doing on that one. But he did end his bench with his bench day with a good bench. Hope he's okay. Next up on platform 3, we have Winona. Winona's taking a 2.5 kilo jump to 75 kilos. And Tyler is taking a 5 kilo jump to 127.5 kilos. And that looked good from where I'm sitting on platform 4. And what do the judges say for Tyler? That's a good third attempt. And on platform 3, Winona about to take her second attempt of 75 kilos. There we go. Tiny bit of hesitation, but she did bring both elbows up and locked them out. And the judges say good lift. Here we go, platform 4. Jordan ending his day with 127.5 kilos, taking a 5 kilo jump from his second attempt. Next up on platform 3, we have Tara Thomas taking a 5 kilo jump to 80 kilos for her second attempt. And Jordan on platform 4 tells the spotters to take it. Good job for Jordan. He ends his day with 122.5 attempt bench. Next up for his third attempt, we have Travis Pinero. His final bench attempt, 130 kilos, a 2.5 kilo jump for his first attempt. And on platform 3, we have Tara with 2 whites and a red, which is still a good lift. And platform 3, second attempt, we have Bria. She has a 7.5 kilo jump to 82.5 kilos. And Travis just about ready to take that 2.5 kilo jump to 130 for his final attempt. That was a really good attempt selection for Travis. And it looked good to me, and the judges say good lift. Good job for Travis. Bria's up on platform 3, 82.5 kilos, second attempt. And on platform 1, I really, the more and more I see, once again, I apologize for the name, Kwaku. The more and more I see him on the platform, the more and more I really like him. This guy he's just so classy. He's so upbeat. He's so excited. He's fist bumping the spotters. Tells the spotter exactly how he wants his final handoff. He's going 132.5 kilos up from 127.5. And on platform 3, we have Bria. Bria's second attempt of 82.5 kilos is a good lift. And here we go on platform 4 with Kwaku, 132.5 kilos. And he does lock that out. It was uneven, but it was still a lockout. And what do the judges say? The judges say good lift. Next up on platform 4, we have Ha. Ha's going to close out his day with 135 kilos. which looks like a 7.5 kilo jump from his second attempt. And Helena on platform 3, second attempt of 82.5 kilos. And Helena has a good lift on platform 3. Next up on 3 is Jodell. Jodell stays the same weight as the previous lifter with 85 kilos. Ha is just about ready for his final attempt. Come on. He gave it his all. Eventually the spotters did have to take it, but good job for Ha. 127.5 kilo was his best attempt. Next up on platform 4 is Yoshido, taking a 5 kilo jump from 137 to 142.5 kilos. And Jodell, 85 kilos for her second attempt. Now this is a setup I have never seen before. The way he straightens his arms out before he gets underneath the bar, that is something I've never seen, but everybody is different in the way they set up. Oh, what a grind for Yoshido on his third attempt. His elbows looked like they locked out to me, and what did the judges say? Good lift, 2-1. All right, next up on platform 3, we have Lorraine, second attempt, 85 kilos. And that was it on platform 4. Next up, we have deadlifts. There will be a 10-minute break. And platform 3, back to Lorraine with her second attempt of 85 kilos. Nice second attempt for Lorraine. And that looked good to me, and that is a good lift. Up next on platform 3, second attempt, we've got Vicky going up 5 kilos from 85 to 90. And very specific when she tells the handoff person how she wants her lift off. She gets really high to set up on her traps, which once again I'm extraordinarily jealous of. My spine just does not do that. Waits for the start command. Really good second attempt. That was a picture-perfect second attempt, and that is a good lift for Vicky. Rose is up next in the women's 56 kilo class. She's going to take a 2.5 kilo jump to 90 kilos. Now, I always say in bench that a 2.5 kilo jump it's huge. Maybe not so much for squat, maybe not so much for deadlift, but in bench, 2.5 kilos is a huge jump. And she presses that out evenly, and that's more than likely a good lift, and it is for Rose. Next up on platform 3, we have Lauren. Lauren's taking a 2.5 kilo jump to 92.5 kilos for her second attempt. And you'll notice the head judge is just making sure that everything is good with the lift, the weights are correct, and the safeties are in the proper position. And Lauren waves off the spotter for a handoff.
Oh, yeah, we got some Lauren fans back there.
And platform 3 is actually the only platform right now that is going. The other 3 have finished up. A little bit of a grinder, but still no problem for Lauren for her second attempt. And the judges say that is a good lift. Next up for her second attempt is Michelle. Michelle's taking a 5 kilo jump to 102.5 kilos from 97. Again, big, huge thank you to our spotters and loaders. Honestly, this meet could not run without them. They're just keeping everybody safe up there. They're pumping everybody up, and they are very, very appreciated. And Michelle settles under the barbell and gets ready. Now, one thing in the USAPL is everybody has to use the same handoff person. If you're used to your coach lifting off, that's not allowed in the USAPL. You do have to have, everybody uses the same handoff person. What an awesome second attempt for Michelle. That was a beautiful attempt selection. 5 kilos to 102, and that's a good lift. And we are now on third attempts. And Min Hee is going to retake her second attempt that she missed. 75 kilos is going to end the day for her. Let's go, Min Hee.
75 kilos on the bar.
And she gets set up. Now, there are some athletes that have extremely extensive setups, and there are some that literally just lay under the barbell and go. I'm actually jealous of those kind of people. And here we go for Min Hee. Can she get this third attempt? And she did. Let's wait for the judges, but that looked like a good lift, and she knows that is a good lift. And we have Winona coming out for her third and final attempt, taking a 2.5 kilo jump to 77.5 kilos. And she looks ready. Waves off the handoff person, says, nope, I'm going to do it on my own. Nope, I guess she is going to take a handoff. Making sure her feet are flat on the floor and her butt is on the bench is what the referees are looking for before they put their hands down. She gets the start command. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Up, 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 up. Oh, that was a grind. She tried really hard. Good job for Winona. She ends the day with 75 kilos for her bench. Next up is Tara. Tara's going to jump 2.5 kilos to 82.5 for her third and final bench attempt. And she says, nope, I'm doing this on my own. I'm ready.
This is Tara Thomas.
Up, 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 up. Oh, good job for Tara. She finishes her day with an 80 kilogram bench, and she's still all smiles.
Williams coming up next.
All right, next up, we have Bria. Bria is going to take a 2.5 kilo jump to 85 kilos for her final bench attempt. And once again, this is exactly what I do, making sure the barbell is centered before you put your butt on that bench.
Stay crafty, folks. This is team craftsmanship.
Now, Bria is not wearing any wrist wraps. She's not wearing a belt when she benches. Some people choose to wear a bench when they some people choose to wear a belt when they bench, and other people do. It is just literally all depends on you. And she gets ready for this third and final attempt at 85 kilos. Here we go. Lowers it down to her chest and throws it up. It is uneven, but it doesn't matter as long as both elbows lock out and the judges say. Waiting, waiting. Do we need to use thumbs? Cards. Good lift for Bria.
Excellent.
Next up, we have Jodelle. Jodelle is repeating her 85 attempt from last attempt. 85 kilos. Let's go, Jodelle.
This is Jodelle Patino. 85 pounds on the bar.
I think Gito just said it's 85 pounds. No, this is 85 kilos. Come on, Jodelle, get that up, get that up. And I believe we are going to count that as a good lift for Jodelle. She finishes her day with an 85 kilo bench. Next up, we stay at the same weight for Helena. Helena's taking a 2.5 kilo jump for her third and final bench attempt, telling the spotter what she wants on the liftoff.
We need all spotters, loaders, and judges.
Now you'll see lifters, some of them put their feet on the bench to set up and others don't.
Same thing for platform 2, 37.
Come on, Helena. Oh, the spotters do take that lift. Hey, she finishes the day with an 82.5 kilo bench, with it, which is amazing. Next up, for her final attempt, Lorraine is going to take 87.5 kilos for a ride. That's a 2.5 kilo jump from her second attempt. She says, no handoff, I got this.
Excellent energy back there. Love it. So good. We need to keep that up. This is only day one, session one, ladies and gentlemen.
As Gino said, this is only day one, session one. We've got a lot of lifting to go. We've got a lot of big lifters coming up, and Lorraine is one of them.
Good.
No. Oh. Big round of applause for Lorraine. I mean, 85 kilos. That's an extremely respectable bench. All right, next up, we have Vicky. Vicky is going to close out her day with a 2.5 kilo jump to 92.5 kilos.
He's our first deadlifter. Second deadlifter. Give him a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to get started with the deadlift. Platform 1.
And we are just starting deadlifts on platform 4.
Referees report to the chairs. Platform 1 and platform 2.
And we've got George ready to open us up on platform 4 for deadlifts. And Vicky walks out for her final bench of the day. Vicky from Pittsburgh with a 92.5 kilo bench attempt.
Hunter, platform 4. 92.5 kilos on the bar for Vicky Zent, her third.
I apologize, that was actually Hunter on platform 4. That was a good lift. His opening attempt of 145 kilos. And on platform 3, here we go with Vicky's final bench attempt of 92.5 kilos. And she locks it out. It looks like that is a successful attempt, and it is. 3 white lights for Vicky. Next up is Lauren on platform 3. She ends her day with a 95 kilo bench attempt. Next up on the platform is Bharat. He opens with 145 kilos for his deadlift. Very easy opener. Now, deadlift is the only lift where there is only one command. When you walk out onto the platform, you do not need to look at the referee for a start command. You start on your own. You pick up that barbell, and you wait until the referee says down, and you only get that command once your knees are locked and your shoulders are erect. Here we go for Lauren on platform 3. Come on, Lauren. And she's pushing. She's trying on platform 3. Oh, the spotters did have to take it, but Lauren ends the day with a 92.5 kilo jump. Next up on platform 4, we have Gabe opening up with a 175 kilo deadlift attempt, and Rose finishes out her day with a 95 kilo bench attempt. Still on bench attempts on platform 3. And we got Gabe just ready here to take his first deadlift attempt of 175 kilos.
Third and final bench press attempt for Rose. Come on, Delaney. Lightweight opener, Delaney. This is good for Lily on one.
And that's a good lift for Gabe on platform 4. And Rose trying to get it off her chest, but she can't. Good job for Rose. She ends the day with a successful 90 kilo bench. Okay, and we are finished on platform 3. We are now moving to deadlifts. There will be a 10-minute break. Platform 4, we have Matthew opening with 177.5 kilos. Knees are locked, shoulders are fully back and extended. And what do the judges say? They say that's a good lift. Next up, we have raw teen. We have Maxwell, who is a raw teen, 16 to 17 years old. He is opening with 192.5 kilos. Michelle on platform 3. Her final attempt, 107.5 kilos. She can't get it off her chest. Good job for Michelle. She had a successful attempt of 132.
Hey, Justin, we're done the bench. It's pulling time, Justin. Give me a little volume.
And we have Maxwell just about ready to take his first attempt of 192.5. Sets his brace.
We're pulling on all platforms now.
And that looks like a good lift. The other thing that the judges look for when it comes to deadlifting is what is known as hitching or ramping. Basically, it is supporting the barbell on your thighs as you bring the barbell up. And we're still waiting on Maxwell's lift, and that's a good lift. Next up, Angel, opening with 195.5 kilos. Angel gets ready for his first deadlift attempt. He emphatically hits it, and the judges say that's a good lift. Next up, we have Tristan, 56 kilo lifter, opening with 202.5 kilos. And Tristan sets up. Tristan is a sumo puller. And he pulls it up a little bit. I'm not sure if that's going to be called on soft knees or not. That's the other thing that lifters, when they fail the deadlift, they fail it on soft knees. That was actually a good attempt. You do need to make sure your knees are fully locked out. A lot of times when a lifter hyperextends when doing the sumo deadlift, they tend to unlock their knees. However, that did not happen, and that was a good lift. Next up, we have Yash, opener deadlift of 215 pounds.
Platform 2, Zillin on 1, bars ready.
And we have another sumo puller.
Oh, this is Yash, platform 4. Drinking in the name of 215 kilos. This is good for Tracy. Here comes Timmy on 2, Zillin on 1.
He locks his knees and he gets his shoulders back, and the judges say 2-to-1 lift. I'm not sure what that red light was. Again, I am not sitting in the referee chair. I did not see any downward motion or hitching, but that doesn't mean it didn't happen. Next up, we've got George. George is opening with 130 kilos for his second attempt, taking a 2.5 kilo jump. And here comes George. Now, George is a conventional puller. And he is a very good conventional puller. And he walks away from that like it was nothing, and that's a good lift. Next up, we have Hunter. Hunter's going up 10 kilos in the deadlift. Now, the deadlift is where you'll see a lot of bigger jumps. There are athletes that can take 40 kilo, 50 kilo, 60 kilo jumps. I'm not sure what meet it was at or where I watched it. I believe it was at Nationals. I did see a lifter take a 90 kilo jump once. And that looked like a good lift for Hunter for his second attempt of 155 kilos, and it was. Next up, we have Bharat taking a 12.5 kilo jump to 157.5 kilos. Bharat is a conventional puller. And he stands up. And the judges say that's a good lift. Next up, we have Brandon. Brandon's taking a 15 kilo jump to 165.5 kilos. Now, the deadlift is where you save up a little bit of extra energy for the deadlift. It's the final lift of the day. 9 attempts go into a meet. 9 attempts after doing hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of prep reps. It all comes down to 9 attempts right here on the platform. And you save it all for the deadlift. 165 kilo lift for Brandon, and the judges say good lift. Next up, we have Matthew. Matthew's second attempt is 185 kilos.
Justin, skip the rest of this song, Justin. Thank you, Justin.
Very easy second attempt for Matthew. I suspect he's going to make a bigger jump for his third attempt, and that is a good lift. Next up for Raw Teen, 18 to 19, we have Gabe. Gabe is taking a 12.5 kilo jump to 187.5 kilos.
187.5.
The belt is the only thing you are supposed to be allowed to adjust on the platform. You cannot adjust anything else. The only thing is the belt. And he stands up with that, very vehemently locks that out, and the judges say that's a good lift. Next up, we have Maxwell. Maxwell's taken a 10 kilo jump from his first attempt. He is doing 202.5 kilos. One of the newer USAPL rules is you do not have to wear a shirt for your final deadlift attempt. So you see some lifters will be wearing shirts underneath their singlets and some will not. Maxwell has really long arms, very advantageous for pulling sumo. And the judges give him 3 whites. Good lift. Next up, we have Tristan. Tristan's taking a 2.5 kilo jump to 205 kilos for his second attempt. And that looks like a good attempt for Tristan. I wouldn't go up maybe more than 5 kilos for his third attempt. Next up, we have a 15 kilo jump for Angel, going up from 195 to 210.
The size of a pea over there. Angel point. No more changes, platform 3. No more changes. All spotters and loaders to platform 3.
Bars ready for Frondelli.
All spotters and loaders to platform 3.
And Angel pulls his second attempt, flicks off his belt, and that's a good lift.
332. Look at her quads. Look at her quads.
Next up, we have Yash. Yash is taking a 12.5 kilo jump from 215 to 227.5.
Incredible quads, Gina. Oh, yeah.
The bulls are on parade.
And the barbell gets cleaned a little bit. Ends up being a lot of chalk on the barbell.
227.5.
Go on, Dylan. Don't let go on.
And Yash is ready for his pull.
Hockey on 1, Tracy on 2.
Oh,
One more attempt. One more attempt.
he does get one more crack at that 227.5 kilo attempt. Next up, for his final lift of the day, we have George. George is taking a 10 kilo jump to 140 kilos. Third attempt deadlifts, this is where you bring out everything that you have.
3 seconds. Over 3 times for Raymond's body weight. All right, George. Yes. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
And George is ready. He stares down that barbell. He's ready. Let's go, George. Come on, George. Yes, sir. And he pulls that weight up, 140 kilos. And the judges say, good lift, 221. Next up, for his third and final attempt, we have Hunter is going to take 160 kilos for a ride. We are just about ready to start on platform 3, and BB's going to open us up with a 70 kilo deadlift.
Good job, Timmy. Good job, Timmy. And you get 2 white lights. Here comes
And that looks like a successful third attempt for Hunter. And what do the judges say? Good lift for Hunter.
for Lillian on 1. Bars ready.
And here we go on platform 3. We've got BB opening up with 70 kilos. And she stands that up like it doesn't weigh more than her groceries. 70 kilos for BB, and the judges say, good lift. Next up on platform 4, we have Bharat. Takes a 10 kilo jump, 167.5 kilos. And he struggles, he gets it over his knees, and he locks it out, and the judges say, oh no, lift. Platform 3 for Alyssa. Alyssa opens up with 120 kilos. Next up on platform 4, we have Brandon. Brandon makes a 25-kilo jump to 190 kilos from 165. Let's go, Brandon. A 25-kilo jump.
190 kilos. What a jump. Justin, get to the next one, Justin. Alicia, platform 3.
Let's go, Brandon. And he pulls it up. He stands up. Does he lock it out? What do the judges say? That looked good to me. And the judges say good lift. Next up on platform 3, we have Jennifer opening up with 132.5 kilo.
125 kilos.
Over on platform 4, we have Matthew. Matthew takes a 10-kilo jump for his final deadlift of the day. 195 kilos.
We're my next single pong fan. Yes. From Wisconsin.
And Jennifer sets up on platform 3. 132.5 kilos is no problem for Jennifer. Good first attempt. And, oh, it slipped out of his hands. Congratulations to Matthew. He had a 185-kilo successful dead. Good job to him for the day.
Here comes the next lifter.
Next up, we have Gabe. Gabe ends his day with 7.5-kilo jump to 195 kilos. Platform 3, we have Hannah opens up with 140 kilos. Pull, pull, pull. Getting it past your knees is the hardest part. He does lock it out. What do the judges say? The judges say good lift for Gabe. Next up on platform 3, we have Hannah just about to pull 140 kilos like it doesn't weigh anything. And that is a good lift. Next up, we have Maxwell taking a 7.5-kilo jump to 210 kilos.
210 pounds on the bar. 45 seconds. Come on, Maxwell. The lift is good on platform 2. Exploring.
And here comes Matthew, ready to take that 210-kilo deadlift. Brianna opens up at 140 kilos on platform 3, and she does so very easily. Nice, easy opener for Brianna, and that is a good lift. And Matthew is ready to pull 210 kilos on platform 4. And he pulls it out, he gets us past his knees, he locks it out, and what do the judges say? They say, good lift, and he finishes his day with 3 white lights. Next up on platform 3, we have Marielle opening at 140 kilos. And she makes easy work of that. Next up on platform 4, making a 5-kilo jump to 210 kilos is Tristan. Can he make this pull? Pull, 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 pull. Did he he locked it out, but will he get called for hitching? And we await. Oh, the judges did get him for hitching. Good job. Good way to end the day. Yuzu is up next on platform 3, opens with 145 kilos. Next up on platform 4, we have Yash, who is going to retake his second attempt of 227.5 kilos. And we have Yuzu on platform 3, making easy work of her opener of 145 kilos. And Yash is saying, let's go, let's go.
It's 501 pounds.
I believe this is a 501-pound deadlift.
Here comes Stephanie, coaching by Chris. Optimal performance, coaching by Chris. Come on, Stephanie. Come on, Stephanie.
Oh, it didn't come off the ground. Nice try for Yash. Ended his day with a great deadlift, 215 kilos. Next up on platform 3, we have Emma. Emma opens with 145 kilos. Next up for his final attempt, we have Angel. He's taking a 30.5 kilo jump, 533.5 pounds. This is a huge jump. This is what you do on your third attempt deadlift. You lay it all on the line. Oh, it's just not going to move. He gave it a good try. Ends his day with a really good 210 kilo deadlift. We have Quinn with a successful lift on her first attempt. Katie Lee is up next on platform 3 with a 150 kilo opener. And you'll notice the barbell is cleaned after every single lifter for the third attempts. And Katie pulls up and locks out for her first attempt. And the judges say, I see a thumb. I see one thumb. Looks like we're doing thumbs. I believe that's a good lift for Katie on platform 3. We have Heather Foss up now on platform 3 with a 150 kilo opener on her deadlift. Next up, we have Jordan. Jordan's first deadlift is 185 kilos. Jordan picks that up easily, as does Heather on platform 3. Big smile from Heather, and that's a good lift. Good lift for both. Next up, we have Ha. Ha is opening up with 195 kilos. And on platform 3, we have Jacqueline. Her opening deadlift is 155 kilos. And Jacqueline makes easy work of that first attempt. And Ha over on platform 4. Again, very easy first attempt. And that's exactly what you want. Your first attempt needs to be something that you can easily do for more than one rep and that you could fall out of bed for in the middle of the night and do it. That actually was how it was explained to me. Next up, we have Ian. Ian opens at 195 kilos, and we are back to BB, who is taking a 5.5 kilo jump to 75.5 kilos. I don't know this woman, but I have grown to love her over the past 7 attempts. 2-time cancer survivor. And she picks that up. A little bit of a struggle at first, but it looks like she locks it out. And what are the judges going to say? Look good to me. Is it, are we waiting for thumbs? Thumbs, we see thumbs, we have thumbs up, and that's a good lift for BB. We have Braden on platform 4 getting ready for a 195 kilo opener. Very quick work of that first attempt for Braden. And that is a good lift. And on platform 3, we have Alyssa. Alyssa's taking a 10 kilo jump to 130 kilos.
130
Alyssa is a raw junior in 52 kilo weight class. Next up on platform 4, we have RJ. RJ opens with a 200 kilo deadlift. That was a textbook perfect deadlift by Alyssa on platform 3, and that is a good lift. Next up on platform 4, just about ready for RJ to pull his first attempt of 200 kilos. And he made that look extremely easy, and the judges say, yep, we like it. Good lift for RJ. Next up on platform 3, we have Jennifer. Jennifer takes a 10 kilo jump to 142.5 kilos.
No lift on 2. Bars loaded for the next lift up. Here comes Taylor Tang on 2.
Okay, next up on platform 4, we have Braden opening with 200 kilos. And Jennifer on platform 3 gets a good lift. And on platform 3, we have Hannah takes a 10 kilo jump to 150 kilos for her second attempt. And platform 4, Braden with a 200-pound opener. That is a good lift.
Nice lockout, Sarah. The lift is good.
Next up on platform 4, we have Yoshido opening up with a 210 kilo deadlift. Hannah is just about ready for her second attempt. She pulls that up easily. 10 kilo jump was nothing for her. And that was a good lift. 2-1. And Yoshido on platform 4 opens with a 210 kilo deadlift, and that is a good lift, 3 whites. Next up on platform 3, we have Marielle taking a 10 kilo jump to 150 kilos. We got Jonathan up next on platform 4, opening with 212.5 kilos. And that lift looks good. Marielle taking that 10 kilo jump. And that was a good lift. I wouldn't probably go any more than 5 to 10 kilos for her third attempt. Next up, Jonathan just about to pull 212.5 kilos. And he extends, locks out, and the judges say,
Patty. Sorry, Patty. Sorry, Patty. The screen is behind.
Cards, hands, fingers. I do not know if this lift for Jonathan is good. As a referee, I would have called it good, and actually it is good. There we go. Next up on platform 3, we have Brianna. 12.5 kilo jump to 152.5 kilos.
152.5.
Next up on platform 4, we've got Tyler opening up at 215 kilos. And Brianna made that one look easy. And the judges say, good lift. And back to Tyler on platform 4, opening at 215 kilos. Beautiful first attempt. I'm not sure if they're going to call him on his shoulders. They did not, and that 3 white lights. Next up on platform 3, we have Yuzu. She takes 7.5 kilo jump to 152.5 kilos. Next up, this guy has quickly become one of my favorite lifters of the day. Just so enthusiastic, so supportive, fist bumping everybody that he can get his hands on. Is Kwaku. He opens at 222.5 kilos. On platform 3, we have Yuzu waiting to see if her 152.5 kilo lift was good. Hands, fingers, cards, lights. And platform 4, that is a good lift for Kwaku. Angelina is on platform 3 with 152.5 kilos for her second attempt, and she pulls that and locks it out with defiance. Good lift. Next up, we've got Travis. Travis is going to open at 230 kilos. And on platform 3, we have Emma. Emma's second attempt is 152.5 kilos.
507-pound opener. The lift on 1 is good. The lift on 2 is good.
And we'll see what the judges give her. That looked like a good lift on platform 3 for Emma.
Good morning, Mr. Good morning, Mr.
And
Bars loaded
I do not know what
loaded on 1.
if that is a good lift or not. It did look good to me. Platform 4, waiting on Travis for a 230 kilo deadlift. And on platform 3, we have Katie taking a 5 kilo jump to 155 kilos.
This is good on platform 1. 155 kilos. The George Banks coming up on floor. 197.5.
Next up on platform 4, we have Jordan. Jordan's second attempt. He looks like he went up 12.5 kilos to 197.5. Katie Lee on platform 3. That's a good second attempt. 3 white lights. And we have Jordan ready to pull his 197.5 kilos on platform 4. And he pulls, locks it out. I'm not sure if that is going to get called for a little bit of a hitch. Let's see what the judges say. Good lift. Good lift on platform 4 and good lift on platform 3. Next up, we have Heather on platform 3, taking a 10 kilo jump to 160. And we have Braden on platform 4, taking a 10 kilo jump to 205.
160 kilos for Heather. 205 for Braden.
And Heather locks it out on platform 3 with a smile. And what do the judges say? And on platform 4, we have Braden. I am not sure if they would call him for his shoulders on that. And that ended up oh nope, they did call him for shoulders, 2 reds and a white on platform 4. Next up is Ian. Ian's second attempt is 207.5 kilos. He took a 12 kilo jump. Jacqueline also took she took a 7.5 kilo jump to 162.5. She picked that up rather easily. Seems to be a little delay in the lights. So still waiting on the lights for platform 3. Was that a good lift? I believe it was. Next up, for her final attempt, 2-time cancer survivor, holder of 100 and how many American records, 4.5 kilo jump. This is an American record attempt for BB. And she pulls it up. Can she lock it out past her knees? She has it past her knees. And she locks it out. And with a smile, ladies and gentlemen, 101 American records for BB Burns. And she's 81. She wanted to make sure everybody knew that she is 81. Next up on platform 4, we have I'm sorry, next up on 4 we have Ian. Ian is taking a 12 kilo jump, 12.5 kilos to 207.5. And we have Alyssa taking a 5 kilo jump for her final deadlift of 135 kilos. And that was a perfectly called third attempt, and that is a good lift. Next up on platform 4, we have Braden. Braden's taking a 10 kilo jump to 210 kilos. And Jennifer, for her final attempt, goes up 7.5 kilos to 150 kilos. And Braden gets it past his knees. He locks it out. And the judges say, good lift. And up on platform 3, we have Jennifer, 7.5 kilos, trying to make this 150 kilo final pull. And she tries to break it off the ground, but she doesn't get it. Amazing job lifting for Jennifer today. She ends her day with a successful 142.5 kilo deadlift. Next up on platform 4, we have RJ, goes up 15 kilos to 215. And Hannah will finish off her day on platform 3 with a 5 kilo jump to 155 kilos. And that looks like a good second attempt for RJ for a 15 kilo jump. The judges say good lift. And Hannah gets set on platform 3 to take that final 155 kilo deadlift for a ride. This is where you pull out everything that you have inside you, every last bit of energy. You use it for this third and final attempt. She gets set, and she breaks it off the ground. She gets it past her knees. Can she lock it out? Can she? Oh! Oh. Nice job for Hannah, though. Just a little bit on the pull. She got off balance, and the spotters caught her. Nice job for the spotters, and good job for Hannah today. Next up, Yoshido pulling a 12.5 kilo jump for 222.5 kilos. He may have had a little bit of a soft knee on that second attempt. I'm not sure. Got to wait for the judges. And on platform 3, we have Katie Lee struggling to lock out 160 kilos. Can she lock it out? And I do believe that is a no lift, but good job for Katie today, ending her day with a successful 155 kilo pull. All right, next up we have Yuzu, her last pull of the day. She takes a 7.5 kilo jump to 160. And we're waiting on Jonathan. Jonathan takes a 10 kilo jump from 212 to 222.5 kilos. And waiting for Yuzu. I'm not sure if she is timing out. Oh, nope, here she is. She's ready to go. All right, 7.5 kilo jump to 160 kilos for her final deadlift attempt. Looks like Jonathan on platform 4 had a successful 10 kilo jump. Good luck, good lift. And Yuzu gets set. And she can't, she breaks it off the ground, but she can't pull it up. Good job, good way to finish. 152.5 kilo successful deadlift for her. Good job for her on the day. Next up, we have a 15 kilo jump for Tyler on platform 4. He goes up to 230 kilos. And Angela, 7.5 kilo jump for her final attempt. She goes to 160 from 152.5. Can she pull this off? Tyler's up next with a 15 kilo jump on platform 4 to 230. And on platform 3, Angela struggles. Does she pull it up? Does she lock that out? What do the judges say? And we wait. We wait. It's a good lift. One of my favorite things in the world to see is a successful lift, and a coach and a lifter just hug and scream and cheer. That is one of the best things I have ever seen at a meet. Next up, we have Kwaku, my favorite lifter so far of the meet. He's going to pull, looks like 15 kilos, jump from 222 to 237. And Emma with a 7.5 kilo jump to 160. She made her final attempt look easy. 3 white lights. And here we go, Kwaku on platform 4. He pulls it up, he locks it out. What do the judges say? And next up we have Marielle, her 3rd attempt. She's taken a 10 kilo jump to 160 for her final attempt. And she's pulling, she just got it to break the ground. Good job for Marielle today. She ends with a successful 150 kilo jump. Next up we have Travis. Travis takes a 15 kilo jump to 245 from 230. Next up we have Heather. Heather takes a 2.5 kilo jump for her final deadlift attempt of the day. And Travis breaks it off the ground, and that looks like a good lift on platform 4. Travis has got amazing technique. And we have Brianna. Brianna takes a 10 kilo jump to 162.5 kilos. And she pulls, she breaks it off the ground, she gets it past her knees. Can she lock it out? And she locks it out. And she looks up, and what do the judges say? Oh, no lift. No lift for Heather. Good job for Heather on the day, though. Next up, we have Braden. We are now on 3rd attempts on platform 4. Braden takes a 2.5 kilo jump from his 2nd attempt. Okay, next up we have Heather. Heather takes a 2.5 kilo jump to 162 from 160 for her 3rd attempt. And Braden gets set on platform 4. Or not. Okay, platform 3, we have Heather. She's getting ready to take that final deadlift, 162.5 kilos. And she does break it off the ground. Oh, can she pull it up? And she says, yes, yes, yes. Does she lock it out? What do the judges say? Look how excited she is. I just love that about a lifter when they get excited. What do the judges say? Thumbs, thumbs, thumbs are good. And she gets a 3 white light for Heather. Good job. And we got Braden finishing up the day with a 207.5 kilo lift. What do the judges say? Did he get his shoulders back enough? He did. 3 white lights. Next up, we have Jacqueline. Jacqueline takes a 5 kilo jump for her final attempt of the day of 167.5 kilos. She gets set, and Jordan looking for a successful pull on platform 4. He got it past his knees. Is he going to get called for hitching? Can he lock that out? Oh, no lift for platform 3, and no lift for Jordan. Next up, we have Ha. Ha takes a 5 kilogram jump for his final deadlift of the day of 212.5. And we have Kun taking a 10 kilo jump to 170 kilos. Platform 3 and platform 4 are both ready for their final attempts. Oh, Ha. Oh, it looks like a hamstring. Oh. Hope he's okay. It's looking like a hamstring for him. And on platform 3, we have Kuhn with a no lift on platform 4. Looks like Ha is going to need some assistance off the platform. Hope he's going to be okay. Next up on platform 3, opening up the next flight with 147.5 kilo pull for Bria. And here we go with Bria's first attempt, 147.5 kilos. Next up, we have Ian on platform 4, 10 kilo jump to 217.5. He pulls it up, oh, loses it on grip. But congratulations to Ian, ends with a 207.5 kilo deadlift. On back to third attempts on platform 4, we have Braden. Braden's taking a 10 kilo jump, ending his day with 220 kilos. And we have Lorraine on platform 3, opening with 152.5 kilos. And Braden is ready for that final pull. And Lorraine makes her first attempt look easy, and the judges agree with 3 white lights. And platform 4, here we have Braden. He does break it off the ground. Can he get it past his knees? Oh, nice final attempt for Braden. No lift, but he ends the day with a very good 215 kilo deadlift. Next up, third and final attempt. We have RJ taking a 12.5 kilo jump to 227.5 kilos. And on platform 3, we have Jodelle opening at 162.5 kilos. And she makes easy work of the first attempt. Now, a sumo deadlift is where you really have to have a lot of patience, especially when you break it off the floor. It often doesn't come up as easy as conventional. You just have to have a little bit of patience, and the barbell will go up. All right, RJ is ready on platform 4. Like I said, he took a big jump, 12.5 kilos. And on platform 3, we have Michelle, 162.5 kilos.
USAPL Nationals, we are an international federation. Oh yeah, how's everyone feeling out there right now?
Looks like a good lift on platform 3 for Michelle. And RJ, he gets it past oh. He exerted a lot of energy on that lift, and good job for RJ today. Takes a bow, good for him. Hugs his coach. All right, next up we have Jonathan. Jonathan's taking a 5 kilo jump to 227.5 kilos. Lauren on platform 3 opens with 165 kilos. Oh, he tries to break it off the ground. Sometimes it just doesn't go. Good job for Jonathan. He ends the day with a 222.5 kilo deadlift. Next up on platform 3, we have Min Hee opening at 165 kilo deadlift. Next up on platform 4, to finish out his day, we have Yoshido taking a 7.5 kilo jump to 230 kilos. And looks like for Min Hee, good lift on platform 3. Oh, tries to break it off the ground. Sometimes it just doesn't go. Good job for Yoshido today. Ends this day with a successful 222.5 kilo deadlift. Next up on platform 3 opening with Vicky. Vicky opening with 165 kilo deadlift. Next up on platform 4, we have Tyler. Tyler's closing out his day with a 7.5 kilo jump to 237.5 kilos. This is the last deadlift pull. This is everything that you have worked for your entire prep. This is it right here. This is when you pull out everything you have and some that you didn't even know you had. And Tyler gets ready. He pulls. He gets it past his knees. Can he lock it out? Is it locked out? It looks like it. What do the judges say? And the judges say good lift. And for his final deadlift attempt of the day, I will learn how to say this man's name. Kwaku. He goes up 5 kilos to 242.5 kilos. Platform 3, we've got Rose opening at 165 kilos. Now this guy, Kwaku, like I said, I have probably butchered his name. I will find out the proper way to pronounce it. But here we go. Here we go. Tara Thomas on platform 1, or platform 3, 175 kilo, easy opener. And we have Kwaku. He's ready. All right, he does break it off the ground. He gets it past his knees. He locks it out. What do the judges say? That's a good lift. Next up on platform 3, we have Helena opens with 185. All right, here we go. Travis Pinero, his final deadlift. He takes a 7.5 kilo jump to 252.5 kilos. And it looks like Helena had a successful first deadlift at 185 kilos on platform 3.
Yeah, we're just getting started here in Memphis, Tennessee. Session 1 of Memphis.
Travis is going for a 555.5 pound deadlift. He is staring that barbell down. And here we go. Travis Pinero. Can he make this 555.5 pound pull? And he breaks off the ground and he pulls it up. And the answer is yes, he can. Good lift for Travis. And on platform 3, we have Winona successfully hits her 190 kilo opener. And next up on platform 4, I apologize, platform 3, we have Lorraine. Lorraine, second attempt. She takes a 10 kilo jump to 162.5 kilos. We are officially finished on platform 4. Travis was the last pull. All right, here we go. Platform 3. 10 kilo jump for Lorraine for her second attempt. And that was a textbook beautiful pull for Lorraine on platform 3. And that's a good lift. She probably easily has another 10, I would say maybe another 10 kilos for her third and final attempt. Now we have Bria. She took 147.5 kilos was her first attempt. She went all the way to 165 kilos. That is a 17.5 kilo jump for her second attempt. And Bria gets ready for that second attempt. Very strong conventional puller. That 17.5 kilo jump was nothing for her. That is a good lift. Next up is Vicky. Vicky missed her first attempt, so she's just going to go ahead and retake that. She sets up. Oh, she just can't break that second attempt off the ground. Looks like she may be limping a little. I hope she did not injure herself on that second attempt. She does get one more attempt to make that 165 kilo lift. And next up, we have Jodelle. Jodelle takes a 7.5 kilo jump to 170 kilos for her second attempt. Gets the barbell exactly where she wants it on the floor.
Let's hear it for Jodelle. Let's hear it for Jodelle. Come on now.
knee soft. I'm not sure which one it does, but it doesn't matter because it's still a good lift. Next up, we have Winona, 10-kilo jump to 200 kilos.
One of the greatest powerlifting clubs in the country, Powerlift.
And breaks it off the floor, pulls it up, and locks it out. What do the judges say? They say good lift. Next up, we have Vicky. Now, Vicky really needs this lift. She has failed her previous 2 deadlifts at 165, so she does need this lift to stay in the meet. Let's go, Vicky. Now, we've got people on their feet. We've got people with phones out. Everybody is behind Vicky. We all want her to get this pull. And she's oh no, she does not take her final pull. She may be injured. Very classy, goes over to the judges, thanks them all. That is something I really appreciate as a referee. Somebody that actually goes out of their way to thank the referees and the spotters and loaders. I hope she's okay. Good job for the day on Vicky. All right, next up, we have Lorraine. Lorraine took a 7.5-kilo jump to 170 kilos for her final pull of the day. We are down to the final pulls of the day. And she does break it off the floor. She gets it past her knees. She smiles. She knows she has this lift. And what do the judges say? Good lift. All right, next up we have Lauren. Lauren takes a 2.5-kilo jump to 175 kilos for her final deadlift of the day. And platform 3 is the only one in operation right now, so everybody is behind Lauren. All eyes are on the platform. Let's get this lift, Lauren. And she stands up. She stands up with the barbell. She locks her knees. She locks her shoulders. Does she get a good lift? It looked good to me. And the judges say yes, good lift. Next up, we have Jodelle. Jodelle takes a 5-kilo jump for her third and final attempt to 175 kilos.
USAPL, we are international.
She does break it off the ground, and she extends, she locks out her knees, and the judges say, good lift. Congratulations to Jodelle on that final deadlift. Next up, we have Michelle. Michelle takes a 5-kilo jump to 177.5 kilos for her final lift of the day.
Where's my Michelle Redfans at? Excellent. Let's hear it for her. Let's hear it for her. Come on now.
It breaks off the ground. She pulls it up. Wow. That honestly looked like a second attempt. And the lift is good for Michelle. Michelle ends her day with 3 white lights. Next up, we have Min Hee. She takes a 5-kilo jump to 180 kilos for her final deadlift of the day. Nope, Gino says hold it. Gotta wait for that bar is loaded command. There we go, bar is loaded. 180 kilos, just a massive amount of weight. And she's ready. She starts her pull. It did break off the ground. She's pulling. Oh, that was an amazing grind. Good job for Minhee. She does end her day with a successful 170 kilo deadlift. Next up, we have Rose. Rose is also taking 180 kilos for her final deadlift of the day.
180 kilos on the bar.
And she stands, she starts to pull, she pulls it up, she locks it out with a smile, and what do the judges say? That is a good lift for Rose. All right, next up we have Bria. Bria has gone from 165 to 182.5 kilos for her final attempts. 401 pounds for Bria. Let's go, Bria. 401 pounds.
You got plenty of time, 26 seconds.
Here she goes. She pulls it up off the floor. Her legs shake, but she does lock it out. She gets it past her knees. What do the judges say? And the judges say, good lift! Good lift for Bria!
Wow. That's what it's all about.
That is exactly what it's all about right there. Exactly as Gino says. That's what it's all about. Next up, we have Tara Thomas. She is attempting to lift 429 pounds. Let's go, Tara. 10-kilo jump. SBD, our sponsors, and we will see you guys back here at 1 o'clock. up, and when you don't talk. Check, check. Check. Check, check. You hear me? Check.
Check.
Good. I hear you.
Oh, it mutes it. Oh, no,
No, it doesn't. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Why can't I hear? Why do I feel like I'm talking?
Hi, that was much better. I'm like, why do I feel like I'm talking into an auditorium?